Welcome back, everyone. Welcome to another stream. Let's see. Today we're going to play a little Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, as you can see here. We're going to play a little bit there. We're going to continue off where we left off by doing a little blacksmithing first. I did play a little bit offline, and we'll get to that later, but we should be good. Let me do something real quick. All right. So, gotta make sure everything's plugged in here so I can hear right. Yeah. Lost volume in my right side here for a second, but everything's good. Let me check and make sure that everything is streaming. Okay. Just checking everything real quick. Yep. Everything looks great. Boom. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get in. Hope everybody's having a great start to the weekend. There we go. Got some good blueberry coffee. Whew. All right. We are going to just straight continue. Something I found while I was playing offline a little bit. All I did was a little alchemy and just a little bit of blacksmithing, but nothing too much. I wanted to save everything for the stream, basically. So, only did a little bit. Alrighty. There is some optimization stuff on the PS5, at least, that I noticed that probably need to be upgraded and stuff. One of them was when you do this. Sometimes the sky was a little bit weird, but I reset, so it should be okay. Now, I'm not in the same place I was when I started. I was actually doing some alchemy. So let me show you. I've got my alchemy up to level 19. Craftsman is only level 12, but what that allows me to do is to make better potions. Henry's Marigold Decoctions. This is the best healing potions you can get, and it heals 60 health over 1 minute. Now, the previous one you can get that is the best without that extra perk gives you 40. So this is much better. 90% nutrition, 4 energy, 75 health. Really good. These are your healing potions, basically for the rest of the game. And I can make basically 6 at a time, and they sell for pretty good money. But what we are going to do is we are going to travel back up to our blacksmith friend up here. Yes, hopefully nothing happens on the road. Shouldn't. We're following the main road. Yep. Sometimes you get little things that happen there. Alright, we are here. So what we want to do is we want to craft the axe and the horseshoe that this guy wants us to do. The horseshoe is supposed to be really hard. But we can go and do the work axe. Yeah, I don't have the steel for that. I did buy a recipe for this common longsword that I want to eventually build myself. But as you can see, sword guard, pommel, and pigskin. I don't know how to get 2 of those. Obviously, the other one you could probably kill a pig and skin it basically to get that, but that's probably for the leather for the handle and stuff. But the sword guard and the pommel, my guess is that you can make that later. So this one requires 2 scrap metal, and then this one requires 1. So I can actually do this a couple times. So let's do a work axe, because it's the first time I'm going to do an axe. So this will be interesting. Ah, the axe head is ready. Let's go ahead and heat this bad boy up. It's ready to hammer.
God grant you help.
Take. We're just going to hammer it a little bit. Until the axe takes shape. And it's starting to do that. I'm doing pretty good so far.
It needs heat. It's cold.
Oh, okay. See, it does let you know when you need to put it back in the fire a little bit. We heat it back up. It shouldn't take too long. There we go. We're heated back up. Let's do some more hammering.
This is going to take a while yet.
Looking pretty good so far.
I won't get too far without fire.
Yep, he wants me to heat it back up. That's what we're going to do. It's pretty cool. I really like the like it's semi-realistic basically for how this works. I do got to hammer it a little bit. There we go. It's looking pretty good so far, to be honest.
It's almost finished.
Oh, and we are finished. Let's see our finished project here. We're going to quench. We're going to heat it up, quench it, and then we should see the finished project here. Very nice, very nice. Let's see what we got. 3, quality 3 is your best quality, by the way. So we are good on that. And look at the slash damage. Very, very nice there. Very nice. We are good. So that axe is beautiful. Now, what I like to do is come over here, take the work axe. We are going to rotate it. I'm gonna sharpen this bad boy. I want the sparks to be almost white. That's when you're doing it really good.
That should do it.
There we go. And now that axe right there is 100 health. It does Extra slashing damage for one. So it does extra slashing damage. That's why I got that arrow. I got the perk that allows me to do that. So that is done. Now let's go ahead and do a horseshoe. Horseshoes are supposed to be harder to do, so we'll see. All right, horseshoe it is. Let's go ahead and see how hard this is to make. And it's the reason why it's harder, I believe, is because it's smaller. All right, we got it heated up nice.
Why the long face? I've just got this nasty premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale that I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that. Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other? Great! It's a deal. We'll go ahead and tell Franz and Dashek too. Best of luck. Take care. Of course. Safe travels.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
What a day that was.
I think I need to heat it up again. Don't want to go too hot or you'll burn it, so don't want to do that.
Greetings to you two. What about
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
It's good that he gives you these indications here. It's hard to tell sometimes, but we're good though. We'll keep going. Get it nice and hot again. Oh, already finished with my horseshoe. I don't know how good I did this one, but we'll see. It is difficult. It is a difficult thing to make, but let's see how it looks. There we go. Not a bad little horseshoe. It looks pretty even. Boom, boom. Farmer's horseshoes. Oh. It's nighttime. I think I'm going to do another horseshoe. I can make 3 more. Obviously, you're going to have to make 4. 1 for each horseshoe, right? 1 for each hoof. Let's go ahead and heat it up and try this again. I really like the blacksmithing in this game. It's much more realistic than something like what Bethesda does with their Skyrim stuff. But this is really fun to me.
day.
Come again.
Heat it up again. We're gonna heat, go around, turn it, go around again, and then reheat. We're gonna just keep doing that until it gets to where we want it. What is this dog? It's not my dog, I know that. It's taking shape nicely. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and heat it one more time. One more time might be close enough to do it. We'll see. That should be good enough.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. And that's that.
All right. Nice. That one I did a little bit quicker too, so that's looking good. Mm-hmm.
I'll be right there.
Very good, very good. Another horseshoe. And my craftsman level is going up. What time is it anyway? It is time to go to bed, to be quite honest with you. Let us go to bed.
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light.
Oh, be quiet. I'm going to bed. I was working. Woman. There we go. Let's go to sleep. I don't have any books to read. We get up at about 6 or so. Nice few hours of sleep.
The Lord be with you.
Close my door. You don't have any food. Well, I guess I'll have to go and buy some food. I didn't want to, but that's cool. The fact that the dog can do that, that's pretty cool. Let's go over to the inn. Where is the inn? It's up here, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know if they're open or not. They are not. I want something to eat. I don't have food. Might have to wait till they're open. While I'm waiting... Poppies. I don't know if poppies are for in potion making yet, but... Let's go ahead and make one more horseshoe right now while we're waiting for the place over there, the inn, to open so we can get some food. And yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's go ahead and heat her up. That looks good enough to start working it.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the one with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Maybe we could sneak some wine in next time. That would make it more bearable.
Or just say sod it and not go.
What are you talking about? You want to go to hell?
Hell or a never-ending boring mass, what's the difference?
I think I got a little rhythm going on with this. I like it. So after we make two more of these horseshoes and talk to the blacksmith guy, we'll give him all this stuff and sell it to him. All that good stuff. We're gonna go grab a bite to eat from the inn over there.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you?
That's because I
And then we'll do what we need to do.
in the world as beautiful as him.
The tavern is what I'm trying to
We'll
say.
end up in hell.
A love
Well,
as
I'm
pure
about
as
half
mine
done.
Can't
Yep.
be sin. It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you. But it's nothing but paint on plaster. Nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
Might as well keep working it a little bit because I still got some heat.
That looks like it's almost done.
I actually finished it in 2. That's a lot quicker. That was very efficient, by the way. Very efficient. Very good. Here we go. Let's cool this off real quick. And got another good horseshoe. Farmer's horseshoe. I need one more horseshoe. We'll talk to the blacksmith. And then we will go ahead and get out of here after we eat something. I'm going to walk back to the other town. We're going to go south, I think, is Samin, where you can get a horse. Oh, I can't afford one, but you never know. We'll go look at them, see how much I need. Having a horse will be very good for getting around, you know? And then that way I can go to the sword training, which I want to do first, and then probably go after my dog. This is the life.
Christ, what a day.
Let's heat it back up. We're going to turn it to the other side and do what I just did here.
Christ almighty.
bit more, and I'll be done. Now I just have to temper it.
There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I got pretty efficient with those horseshoes. There we go. There we go. That's a nice horseshoe. Craftsmanship. I gained a new perk, Hammerer. Let me go look at these perks real quick. Craftsmanship. Hammer is attacks and blocks made with heavy weapons. Consume 10 less stamina because I be hammering. Hardened steel. Weapons you forge will have excellent properties and therefore take damage 20% slower. That's very good. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, picking locks, stolen weapons and armor. Use I want hardened steel because everything I make, I want to be better. Okay. So if I repair my own armor with the armor's kit, it makes less noise, which would be very good, actually. Let me see. What I would like to do is this one. This is the one you need. You got to be level 16 for it, which I'm one away for, actually. But this is where you get the additional tier, the high tier, for weapons and everything else you make. It can be the Henry's version, and the Henry's version is the best version in the game. So this is what you want. I'm going to leave the perk point here, because I want to wait for that one. I don't know if level 16 is going to give me another point or not. So I'm going to keep that point, and we'll do what we do.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here? It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Okay.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Gotcha.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things.
Gotcha.
There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Maybe. I'll go look for him.
I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge.
Just going
Can
through
you
all
show me
these
again how
options
it's
to
done?
see what they
Why
are
not?
real quick.
Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Damn. I haven't.
Then get it, all right? What are you waiting for? I'll be happy to sell you something if you want.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. There we go. We're going to sell you that and the 4 horseshoes because I don't need them, to be honest. I get 18 gold for these. I'm going to keep all this stuff. Let me see. To make another hunting sword. Materials. I need iron, but they don't have any iron, so or not iron, but steel. So
I
we'll
hope you'll be
just
satisfied, my friend.
do that. We are going to change our outfit. We're going to walk to here first. We're going to go to Troskovich. And then when we're done with that, I forgot to get food, but I can go get some food here. Then we're going to go towards Samin.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
I'm not causing trouble. I don't know what you're talking about.
Someone should kick their asses. Really
There.
clever those fuckers
They
win.
look
Humans.
special.
Hey,
Greetings to you.
think they can do whatever they want.
Okay, so I can get some good food. I need a lot of nourishment. I'm at 59. 26 would put me at 85. So I'll take one of those. 85 plus one of the chicken will get me full. So take one of those, and then I will actually take 2 dried beef for the road.
Thanks for you, and have a nice day, friend.
All right, so let's go ahead and eat. Boom. 100 nourishment. My stuff is good. So there we go. Now, we need to go south-southeast, I do believe. So, let's see. The road going to my right leads around this way. And I think the one I need to take goes down this way. But it leads to Samin. This is where Mutt is at. This is where Tomcat is at. I do want to go see Tomcat. Bojena's Meadow, Alchemy Bench. This is all from Bojena. This is where I want to go right here, Samin. So the Miller, I may or may not. I want to go to Samin first, so we are going to go to the blue one. That's where we're going. Now, I'm not going to run the whole way, but we're going to walk on the road and try to avoid bandits. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, we're just going to try to follow the road that way until we get to Samin. It's going to be a little bit of a trek, but until we get a horse, this is what we're going to have to do. So keep an eye out for bandits and we should be fine. All right. Drink a little coffee while I walk. What's this?
Hey, fella.
fishing.
Stop off for a bit of a chat.
God be with you.
What's up?
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petsker and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
I'll
Nice.
be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petsker here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
Nice. Should I fight him?
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect, we may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses, for a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
Let's try to fight. Let's
You say
see.
you're good at wrestling?
Oh yeah, I could show you if you want.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on. I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process. You still haven't... yeah? Fuck! Christ, I'm hit! Do it! Not like that, for fuck's sake. Yeah? Not like that, for fuck's sake. Yeah? Christ.
Come on, buddy.
Try it again. Yeah? Wanker! Not like that, for fuck's sake. Try it again. Christ. Try it again. Fuck you!
Ow.
Nice. Fuck, that was
Got
well fought.
him!
Here's your coin as promised. We're even.
I messed you up, buddy.
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye,
Got
Bohush.
him. I beat him up. Little competition there on my way. I hate that it's raining. That's okay. Well, we gotta go towards A. Actually ended up getting hit there, but be alright. Ooh. That lightning looks good. Sounds good too. They did a good job on the sound here too. Need to go this way. Hopefully I can find a horse. Make traveling a lot easier. Ooh. They made it sound really good. Alright, got some houses coming up. We should be getting close then. Sprint a little bit more. Oh, the rain's slowing down. Nice. Nice. Ah, we're at Samin.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey!
Oh boy.
You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Sameen is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Aye. The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
You want to fight, do you? All right. Well, why? I'm always getting into
You're in
fights,
for an
man.
ass kicking, you piece of shit. Ha! Ah!
Really? You wanna fight me? All right. I'm gonna get in trouble again, dude.
Oh, you wee bastard!
The devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Granddad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, had a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that line?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
Beautiful.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
I like this old guy.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Be glad to join you.
Yeah? I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Actually, that's what I was expecting. How would I ride otherwise?
You wouldn't. You'd walk. Unless you can get yourself a horse.
Those don't come cheap.
True. But your luck's in, lad. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago.
Really?
Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
We're just
We
gonna
should
go
probably
ahead.
get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then. What did I do to you?
Nothing. You're just going slow. Huh?
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
My girl.
I thought they killed you down
It's
by that pond.
Pebbles. Oh, where's this dude at? It is Pebbles. Oh, that's the dude there. Where's the horse trader at then? Oh, there he is.
Greetings. Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then. What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have all day.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Come on, be reasonable, bud.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right,
Yeah,
I'll give
I
it
got
to
Pebbles.
you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. We're gonna miss that one. Oh, excuse me. God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
I forget how to whistle.
What is this hooved monster? Ugh.
Yay. All right. Inventory. Let's see. There we go.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass the Truskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Truskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right.
Right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
He wants to fight me. I'm getting into fights a lot. That's okay, though. It's fun. I think they might be stopping over where I stopped before. They're going all the way back to Troskovich to find this cart, so I don't know. They may be stopping over here. I don't know. We'll see. At least I have pebbles back, though.
Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
All right.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
A sword.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
All right.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right. Let's do it.
Oh, fucking hell!
Not so good with this, but oh. Oh yeah, I got you, buddy.
Come here, son. What do you say, son?
That was tough.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well.
Shield.
My shield.
Nice.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
That's funny.
Thank you.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. So when we're using the cudgel, we're going to do that. That's what we're going to do. So when we're using the cudgel, we also got the shield. Yeah. Mount up. Oh, he cleaned up quick.
Everything all right, eh?
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again.
That was
and
fun.
You're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the
Thank you.
courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry.
All right.
We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
All right.
What a cheap old nag.
Hey, don't talk about Pebbles like that. I happen to like Pebbles.
So,
All right.
we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If
Okay.
the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And
Yes,
Henry,
sir.
not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
I'm
Yay.
always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
This is somebody's room. Guessing he's downstairs here somewhere. Ah, there he is. Nope, over here.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
Makes sense.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
All right, let's go and tell them real quick what's going on. They went to the east instead of towards Semine. They went to a different place.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yichin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Maybe missing preparations.
Look at Pebbles drinking some water here. That's awesome.
Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time.
Let's follow the captain.
There's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
All right. Riding on a horse is much better. do it myself for a little bit.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm just gonna let it follow. That's cool. Taking the sights. They really did a good job with this game. It's really a beautiful game.
So, St. Anthony.
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Ah.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
I'm getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Our milker here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Alrighty. They definitely rode through here. I'm gonna more charcoal. It's, I don't know, it's a little weird. The charcoal's right there and it shows it going off, but I don't know.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road.
Already
Maybe
found
it
it.
fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here. Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young man.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth.
We should catch up to those guys soon. Probably be a fight, too.
There isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh, shh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
All right.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
He's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You really saw that?
Those definitely aren't the
I'm not
blacksmith's
kidding.
sons.
Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You
swine!
suck my cock.
Let's see what you can do.
Do it!
Go at him from the...
You're going to fuck with us! Nice strike! He's done for!
What'd you have? Moonshine, I'll take that. Coin sword pommel. Ooh, bunch of good stuff.
What's the hold up, damn it? What's the hold up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over here.
Sorry.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
I never met
Hard to
them.
say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst.
Mm-hmm.
We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Yes.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
He probably has one of the black powder weapons. He does, I think.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Alrighty then. Time out.
Your ass, goodbye.
Finish this quickly! Beat you to a bloody pulp! I'm hit!
Useless.
Go at it from the right.
Take that. I'll rip your arse open.
Come on.
At him! He's got no chance alone!
They got what they deserve, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
Do be quiet.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Well, who's going to stop me?
Okay.
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Venser.
Word always gets around.
Ooh.
People are already saying stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son marry a bailiff.
Crushes the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, his family's common as mud. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up, sir.
You really do want to hang, don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. It's not easy for us nobles.
A military sword. Thank you.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you. And not another word now.
As you wish, sir. Although...
Be quiet!
I have to have an 8 agility for this. Can't use it yet. That's okay. Hunting bow is interesting. Map. So I'm just looking in here.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let me go.
Nope.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Now keep your damn coin. None of that. One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now,
Get 80
let's
groschen.
get that
That's
accursed
nice.
cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Samin for a while.
I wanted to look
but
around the
now
camp a little
I'm looking
bit.
forward to being back at my own fireside.
Ooh, an open bassinet, horn sword guard, ordinary sword guard, Toledo steel, groschen, 142, a Ludai. Oh, take it all. I'm guessing some of this stuff that I'm stealing, not really stealing really, but is it good? I don't know. Do they have any good weapons or anything? A bearded axe, okay. A knight shield, I'll take that. I wanted to see something actually. Armor. That actually looks better, but it's not as good, if you know what I mean. Let's see. I'd rather have that, I think, or bum bum bum. That's better. Ooh. And some half plate legs. I mean, everything's going up for me now. I'm looking good there. As far as weapons go, I need to repair some of those anyway. Ordinary die, painted die. Die always rolls a 3, not 2, and especially not 4. And then demonic dice. That's interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna move some things over to there we go. Anything I'm not using will go over to okay. I think I'm good like right now, so. Do I have everything? I think I'm good, so. Let's go ahead and get out of here.
Still open?
Sure, if you want.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Alrighty.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vencer's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the cart to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vencer.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Vencer?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Vencer.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
I know, right?
And what will happen to us?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand or two.
You never know, Henry. Lord Sameen is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
Oh, I'm not whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was.
Bollocks! You're full of shit. Don't believe a word he says, Captain.
Sameen might be merciful, but whether he'll be in the mood for this, I can't say.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, made it grand to have you here to explain everything. Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Oh, yeah.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Wet behind the ears? You're a bit young for that kind of talk, Captain.
Ah, if only.
All right. Job well done. I don't know if my horse can hear me from... I don't know where she is. I have to go all the way back up here. Just fine. We went all the way this way. Oh, there she is. Nice. All right, so there's a few things I'm going to want to do. Let's ride my horse for a little bit.
Huh? Hell will freeze over before you do anything.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wash everything. I have any more I haven't washed? No. Okay. I'm all washed up now. Everything's looking good. Nice and clean. I've actually got some pretty decent gear, but I do need to fix a lot of it. So I can't. That's on the horse. Don't think I have any bandages, soap, bunch of stuff, but nothing that I need. Get on Pebbles. We're gonna go back and talk to way up here. We're gonna go here and talk to the blacksmith again and get a little bit of rest and all that good stuff. So gotta fix my hunting sword and get the blood off of it.
All done.
Yeah, we're fixed. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. Did I put anything in here? Oh, never mind. I didn't, but these shields are something that came with, it's like a part of the DLC or whatever. It's like something free. It's pretty cool though. Boom, boom, boom. Best one is the spring. Doesn't have the best durability, but it has the best defense there. And then the summer one's pretty cool. Then there's this one. Plus, this one's the lightest one too, so I'm going to actually use that one. Yeah, there we go. Nice. But we are going to go ahead and go to sleep. Let's wake up around here, and he should be up, so I can go talk to him about what happened. I am hungry, but I do believe I have a little bit of food. Boom. I've got some dried beef, though. At 87, that'll be good for a little while.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
That they did.
They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. How did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it.
Oh, really?
Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Nice.
It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I don't know if I've actually seen her.
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
I didn't finish the Teresa quest, so I'm gonna say there's nobody.
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad.
There we go.
Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails, you really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens.
Okay.
There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one.
Okay.
I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Okay.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Probably so.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it.
I'll
The
definitely
best
try
sword
not
in the
to.
world isn't worth eternal damnation.
All right. And you know what the funny thing is? Toledo steel. I've got 2 Toledo steels, which is awesome. I might... Look at this. All I need is a pigskin and 3 steel. And then I can make my my long sword here. Which is what I want to use, to be honest. Alright, so I have a way to get to the wedding now. I'm not gonna do anything as far as this anymore. I want to do the Tomcat thing next. So that's the one we're gonna do. And we're gonna untrack that one and untrack the main quest. We want to go to the yellow one first, and for that one at least, I think it'd be better to go from... See how there's a little town here? If I come down to Samin again, there's probably a road. It looks like it leads up this way. That's probably the best place to go for right here anyway. We will see. But this is the first thing I want to do is go see Tomcat. And I'm going to do that by going to Samin. But first, let me get on my horse. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go buy something from this guy real quick. He has 2 steel. I'm actually going to buy the 2 steel real quick from him. But Let's see, what else does he have? Other. One in armor, 2 armors, kits. One of those, the blacksmith's kit I don't need because I can fix stuff there.
Thank
Just
you.
gonna buy that.
Thank you, friend.
And we're gonna come in here. We're gonna go to other. Armor's kit. Confirm. So hopefully all that stuff is good. Might as well just do all those. And then when we come over here to our armor, we do have the rusted plate, which would be good for my defense. It's underneath the coat there, so that's good. Now this is my fighting, I guess, uniform, I guess. Cobbler. I could do that, but I don't have anything to fix those other things. Not yet, anyway. Alright, so we're going good there. Some of these other ones, the coat and some of this other stuff that's not fixed yet. But I don't have what I need to fix it, so we will wait. I probably need to find a different kit for these. So I don't have the kits for them. That's okay, though. Mount Pebbles and map. We're going to go straight to Sameen real quick. Yes, I want to go to Sameen. We're going to take... There's a man charging. He's muttering curses and quietly lamenting. He seems to be looking for something. I'm going to leave him be. He's fine. He can do what he does. Boom. While I'm here...
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Jeheropta stream.
Whoa! What a knack!
Where is...
What? What?
What's his name?
Huh?
Greetings
What's
to you
that I
too.
hear? Can I help you?
I heard it coming from here. Fuck it. You. Just you.
So,
I'm bandaged.
you.
Quick. Oh, I hope that's enough.
What's that? What? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I can't go in there. Okay. I'm trying to find what's his name.
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
There's a nest here somewhere. Can't really see it. But bird nests usually have some good stuff in them. If you can knock them down at least. I gotta find the thing first. I don't really see it. Oh, there it is. Where'd it go? Oh. Little lockpick. Nothing much in there. I was trying to find what's his name to he invited me to do like some training or whatever, but considering I can't find him, yeah, let's go this way. We're gonna go left a bit and then back to the right. We'll find the path that leads up there to where Tomcat is. We'll start the training with him. And after we do the training with him, I think what we'll do is... we'll do something here. Let's see the map real quick. That's a saddler, A new quest. I probably want to go right here to bring up this way. So we'll go to the right. Yeah. Probably need to go up this way. I hate it when it's raining, but the sound design's pretty cool for rain, so. I think this path right here should take me to where I need to go, so we're just gonna follow. Whoa! Let's go look at the map real quick. Yep, the path on the left right here will take me right into... this is supposed to be a gypsy camp or something like that that Tomcat is like protecting or something. But he's the one I need to go to learn the better skills with the sword. So the only way to learn it is to go against him. So it'll be interesting. Let's just go ahead and follow this path here. My bad, my bad. Whoa. Alright. Romani people. Yep, Nomad's camp, that's what it is. We'll go on foot. I think this down here is Tomcat, if I'm not mistaken.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild sheephead, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's it going, eh?
On top of the world. Same as ever.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said?
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first, the only one more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivod is a good fellow. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
Didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivod's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
Alrighty then.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
True.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks. And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do,
He's an interesting
I'd
person.
be long dead.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. Now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do.
If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
All right. Let's go.
Start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other.
All right.
Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on it. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Nice. Now do it again. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful.
Nice. Perfect block riposte, of course. Okay. Pop. Okay, when you attack from above, your weapon will automatically end up in the left position. You move it to the right, so you can hit from the right. And then during an attack, you will automatically end up in the left position again, and you can attack again. Got it.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
Nice.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
True.
That was... You killed me. Almost. Oh my goodness. You're way too good for me, buddy. Wow. He took me out that quick. Vitality up, huh? While I'm healing, let's go over here to player. Vitality went up. Aesthetic, your nourishment will be 30% slower, which is good. And you bleed slower. I don't know. Speech. Okay. 10% better. And you could just sell, buy weapons, armor, and clothing at a better price. And this is all about potions, which I can make a bunch of good potions for selling and stuff. So I'm going to do that a little bit in between, so I might as well take that one. Oops. Let's go over here. My craftsmanship went up again. My warfare went up, which is good. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield weapon will wear down 20% slower while blocking. That's good. Okay, warfare. Stamina regenerates faster. I need that one. That one's good. Swords. When fully charged sword attacking, your sword fighting skill count 3 higher. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina. Can attack again. I'll do showtime. See, heavy weapons. Your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an enemy's opponent's shield with your blows. Yeah, I'll do shield breaker. I like that. And unarmed. There we go. Horsemanship went up. That's cool. I'll do that one. What else? What else? Yep, I think that's it for now. Bowman's Brew. Hmm. Okay. The doll maker poison is interesting. I don't really do poisons really, but trying to see something here.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
A little bit.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesun. You came to me, the Ternogagio friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
What? What's a chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the Voivod. He will tell you more.
All right.
It was good to see you, my friend.
So I'm going to be fighting with him a bit off screen.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. What do you have? Weapons. All right. Dried food, lockpick, a spade, an armorer's kit. I'm going to buy 2 of those and might as well buy a blacksmith kit too. Now, is this what I need? Yeesh. I still can't fix some of the things on there. Damaged and overeating. 103. Gosh dang it. I just can't fix some of my stuff and I don't know. Okay, it's like this stuff here. I'd probably need something that fixes probably a tailor kit or something like that. That's probably what I need. It's a tailor kit. I don't know. Let's wash the blood off of me real quick. Yeah, I look better now. Although I got messed up kind of badly. Mount my horse. So what I want to do now, since I can come back here anytime, is I want to go... I got to go back out on this road and then hit this first left. Try to go like down this way, and I might be able to circle around to where Mutt is. We're going to go to this and try to find our dog. That's what we're going to do next. Yeah, we're just gonna get out of here real quick. So we're gonna go and try to find our dog. That's the next part that I want to do, so that's what we're gonna do. I might try to take a little shortcut here soon, but we'll see. Yeah, I need to go left here anyway.
Quick! Go!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, has revealed something. I want to follow this road. What is this? Oh. I don't really care about that. But I might go take a look of it real quick.
Go! Whoa!
I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what this spot is, but... Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna go straight right now. Through the field. So you get onto this road. Is this the right road here? Oh.
Whoa.
Around the house. I know, I know. It's a little path right here. We'll take this. Yep, just follow the path. We should get to where we need to be to go and find Mutt.
Whoa.
Trying to Skyrim this thing, huh? There we go. I had to make him jump real quick. Come on, Pebbles. We're good. We got this.
Whoa! Whoa!
There's a good horse. Kinda in the water a little bit, but we should be alright.
Whoa there. Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore.
Easy! Easy!
I somehow missed the path over here. I don't know where I'm going. Lost.
Whoa! Whoa!
Now I gotta get back out of here.
Whoa!
Alright, we'll go down this way, and then we'll find a place to turn around and whatnot. Gotta find the path that was over here. I think it was over this way, maybe? Yeah. Let's go up this way and follow... I think this is the path. Might be, anyway. Sorry. It's a tight squeeze there, buddy. That's not the right way. Really? This looks familiar. Is this the way me and Hans was running through? Might be. I really don't know at this point. But we're just going to try to get through here. Keep getting knocked off my horse. I'll walk for a little bit. This is. What's this? Ah, some mushrooms. Nice. Down here.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hmm? What was that? Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Fuck you, whoreson! Do it! Fucking hell! I yield. Mercy. Let me live.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. That's all I have. Now let me go.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
He nearly killed me. Oh, fuck
Dead.
that.
And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Herb woman's place. Let's just follow the path. I'll let the horse guide so I don't have to run myself into things. I might just kill this guy.
Fuck this. I'm not getting myself killed. He nearly killed me. Oh, fuck that.
I cannot sit here and practicing my arrow. Nah, I'm done.
I'm not getting myself killed. He nearly killed me.
Whoa!
Will you help an old woman, young man?
Fuck this. I'm not getting myself killed.
Let me wash myself real quick.
Have you seen Pavlena anywhere, Henry?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Sounds like an
go and
idea.
steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who doesn't make promises lightly.
That's
I'll
right.
put it aside for Pavlena. And since you're here, would you help an old woman with something? It's about Pavlena.
Has something happened?
My daughter Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And
True.
besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
But what if her disappearance is connected with it? Tell me about it, good wife.
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know. We're from Troskovitz originally.
Right. And how come you left?
Left? They threw us out. A childbirth went awry, and we were driven away by all the lies told about us.
Went awry? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure the good folk of Troskovitz will be only too keen to tell you.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Pavlena is young and well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything.
True.
Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
I see.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Okay.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena.
Yeah.
She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
That I
And
will.
maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
All right. Let me go look in there first then.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Take that with me.
Shit.
Damnation.
Yeah, I'm not good at lock picking.
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
All right, so as far as, oh my goodness, what is this? The fishermen are way up there. There's a skill to drop that though, but Mutt is at the tavern right there. I might go up towards the tavern real quick to see. Yeah, we might do that. Easy. Let's just go up here because I really want to find my dog.
Whoa! Whoa!
Go home, or we'll drag you there. Laying a hand on family. Shame on you.
Leave now, before I make you.
Lord be with you. What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
Okay.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper. and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why, unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
Hmm.
It's just you, eh? Aha.
Someone's lying here.
I suppose it was nothing.
Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing, I suppose.
Wake up! Come on!
Oh, bastard. If he thinks I'm taking that line
Okay, so if I want to find my dog, I got the shepherd dude from here, and then E is all the way up here. I think that's quite a bit. I think we might go to do this for Pavlena. Go look for Pavlena real quick, because that's a little bit closer, I think. So we'll go ahead and do that. All right. We'll just go ahead and go look for Pavlena real quick. Boom, boom, boom.
Here's another one. Rich pickings today. Please let me go. I'll give you everything I have. All of it. And let you snitch on me to the guards, eh? Die!
Huh?
You're a dead man! Ah!
I'm wounded!
Now you're finished!
Oh my god. Why did I took too many hits right there. That was my fault. I shouldn't have done that. I should have had them
If she planned to run away, she'd have taken
way
them with
back
her.
here. I want some marigold real quick. Not quite full health either. That's weird.
Whoa! Whoa!
We'll go back here and do what we do.
Whoa! Whoa!
Even if I did owe you, my pockets are empty. You don't have the coin. Hey, where's that beer?
What do you want?
What do you have for sale?
I don't actually need anything, but
Ale, ale, you stir my... What will it be?
My dog got
go
lost.
through
not
this
far from
again.
here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No, but there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
I'm gonna do this
Excuse
one
me,
too,
I'm looking
just
for
to
a
hear a
friend of
little
mine.
bit about Hans. I
He's
want
not
to
from
just.
round here, but
Let me guess.
he was here then.
I already
What do you mean
saw
by
this,
because
so I
they
can
are
skip. Boom.
God bless.
Dante don't like it. I'll give him another one for good measure.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Good day to you.
Good day.
A couple of ones there. I'm gonna do one more roll
If I was
here,
you,
real quick.
I'd take it.
Yeah, I know.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
That's true. Oh my goodness. You actually rolled that thing.
Damn! Shit!
That was stupid on your part, sir. 1, 2. I wish I had a 3.
One beer after another.
Need to score something on this one.
Have
One
you
more
lost your
time.
mind?
Nope.
You're going to lose everything.
Probably so.
What can you do?
I'm unlucky. Just unlucky right now.
I'll be right there.
Oh my goodness.
That's enough. Your turn.
1200, you little cheater. I wish I had a 3. If that one was a 3, it would have been great.
No great loss.
2, 3,
Wasn't
3,
that
2.
good anyway.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow. You're lucky. You lucky.
The luck is on my side, it seems.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
I want my money back.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Let's see, 1. It's always a 3, so I'm not gonna have to worry about knowing what that one is. I'll take 1100 though. That's a good start. I just need 900 now and I win. Hopefully this guy does not get lucky. He got lucky last time. I know that. Okay.
Yeah.
can only get a 3 of a kind now. Yeah, you got that.
These ones here.
Still got 3 of a kind there. They can get.
Damn!
And he busted.
this?
Good. Let's go. Got a 1 there. 1, 2, 3. I'll take the 1, and I will roll again because 2, 3. Didn't work out.
Now. I want to play too, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get a better score though, bro. I'll just take this. I'll just take that. Let's move a little closer. I need 650 now. Got 4 3s. Jeez, man.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Three, 4, 5, 6. But that's not good enough. Let's go one more time. We'll just take that 350. I just need 300 now to win, so that should be easy enough. As long as this guy doesn't get super lucky, I should win this one. Boom.
My God, what a fuck up again!
Let's go ahead and get up. All right, let's get out of here and go back towards where we want to be.
Christ!
Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, so what we want to do is go back to Troskowitz. Hope if we get stopped again, I am not losing again. I am not losing again if we get ambushed or if we have that ambush again.
Your money or your life? Hold off. I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you, your money or your life. I understand. I have a little... I've been waiting for you. Useless. You want to try me?
Hei, koppana koponia! No, mira sitä hulloja. Take that! No niin vaan, sä saatat magat. Edestä huusba!
He beating his.
Estkotski! Tanui meg vívni! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! Hei! Koppana koponia! Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt? Baszni rá! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! Tanulj meg vívni! Mi van? Összeszartad magad? Shit, you're right.
Whew. I do want that and that. Simple Brigadine is good. Chainmail, Laminar. Noble quilted trousers, nice. And all your groschen. Don't need that. What was your weapon you were using? Military sword, huh? I'll take that. This poor guy died. Now then. Am I not over? I'm still overloaded by a lot. That's better. All right. Well, let's go the rest of the way real quick. Oh.
Good day. God be with you, my friend.
And with you.
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time?
Did anyone get hurt?
Bah! They broke a couple of pictures and Wojtek took a punch in the gob, but nothing else. Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
Said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
I bid you good day. What do you want to talk about?
You'll see. You won't be sorry. Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
I don't have 100.
Stop bothering decent folk. Piss off.
All right. No harm done. You know, if I'd come at you with a knife, that would have been different. No offense, though.
You try it, buddy.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
We've had no reports about any Pavlena. And you wouldn't believe the nonsense people report to me. Once there was a thief who stole clothes from our tailor and then wore them around the village. Sure enough, the tailor recognized them and reported him.
Lord.
Thieves aren't the brightest, let me tell you. Farewell.
New main level. Ooh, driven by vengeance. After killing an opponent close by, getting 10% more attack speed. Change your really good bad spread more widely across the land and among the different groups of people. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Oh, wow. I don't have high charisma, though. It's only a 7, so I don't think that would be good, but I'll do memorable. I think that would be good. I'm gonna have to wait till later.
Greetings to you. What'll it be?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
God forbid. And you? Be on your way. See you soon, my friend. What do you want from me, you beggar?
What happened to Ambrose the hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's a peculiar talk about him. They say He made a pact with hell.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago. Take care and good night.
You know what?
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help, and I ain't seen any Pavlena.
I've got plenty of bloody work now.
What's taking so long?
God be with you. God be with you.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take her leg.
Good day.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Ave Maria.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herbwoman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Yezhek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Yezhek's a drunken sot.
What's this Yezhek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him. So he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Yezhek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks. And do you think this Yezhek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman.
Okay.
And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding.
True.
Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and the child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm sorry.
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Maybe.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
Hopefully no one finds me over here sleeping. Wait a couple hours now. There you go. Now it's nice and bright out. The tailor is the one I wanted to see, though. I don't know when he opens his... He is open. Good.
God bless you.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. A young girl, pretty, weaves baskets. Have you seen her?
Old Bozhena's daughter
Aye, that's her.
comes here selling baskets,
Yes,
ointments, and all kinds of remedies.
yes, that's the one.
I ain't seen her. Try the rat house. Thrush, the bailiff, knows what goes on.
I'll have a look at the wares. I do want the pouch, so I'm gonna buy the pouch. That's stuff for my horse.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not? You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
I did everything I could, to be honest. Now I have a pouch. That's in my pouch. Got a tailor's kit. This is the one I needed to fix everything. Now everything is looking good. But I have no money, which is not good. To the bailiff.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers.
I reckon it
I
must
hope you
been
have an
storming
uneventful
well.
shift.
No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of it. It must be a sign.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
I heard something about that. Why did you drive them out back then?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
Okay.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
Do you think anyone here would want to...
Troskovich is a decent village. I don't know anything about...
That's Agnes. I remember. Okay. Okay, so H is the woodcutters. B is Yakish. G is. E is Yezik. Can't climb over. I have to run around. I was trying to see if I could just jump over real quick, but do H first, because I think H would be the more likely one. Weird, no one's over here. What is this one supposed to be? H is the woodcutters.
Good morning.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from...
Aye, she's been hanging out with Roman from next door. Maybe they went off somewhere together? Dushko, my husband, was looking for Roman. Better ask him.
Take care, my friend.
We will find her. We just got to do some exploration.
Du lieber Gott.
Hmm.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Pavlena.
Then ask that drunk Jezek. I heard him talking about her often enough. I don't have nothing to do with the girl.
Can I help you?
Nope. H is a dead end. I can't find anybody over there. Hired hand, okay. Let's go to the other two.
Hail Mary.
Have you seen a young girl here?
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing.
The innkeeper said something went down at the tavern.
Nothing serious. We just kicked those human scum out of the place. But the thing is, I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't...
Someone like me?
What an idea. At least you'd show you're worth your salt. After what you pulled last time, you're...
I'll have to think about it.
You don't have to think about anything.
I hear you're interested in Pavlena.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing. Do you know anything about that?
Fuck, wait. No, I haven't seen her lately, and I got a pasting in the tavern, so I haven't been out lately. You can ask there.
Aye, I heard about that famous fight of yours.
So you see, I wouldn't wish no harm on Pavlena, even though she didn't want me. But I'm not sure you could say the same about that ginger-headed Roman of hers. That's where I'd look if I was you. His cottage is on the road to the butcher's.
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bojena? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch, only this time something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, it's a wonder she didn't poison her. That I couldn't get it. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came out of the house. They could see right off. It was a boy. Only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were, he was Mother of God. It was that Bozh. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself.
I doubt that.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son.
Help? By killing my son? I asked the priest. And he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him. And you know what, Bozhin?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that. I'm my wife. So don't you tell me. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village.
I see.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since.
Listen, Bozhena's daughter has gone missing. And I get the feeling from what you're saying that you're not exactly unhappy about it. You make me sick. You've got reason enough to hurt Pavlena, and I think...
Are you mad? I'm a decent Christian in the first place. I don't know nothing. And secondly, that girl's not to blame for anything. She was only a young lass when it happened. If you want to go to the bailiff with me, I'll see you later.
That went off poorly. It's just Roman. Let's go back out this way. No, I can't go through there, man. Alright, let's get back out onto this road. We'll go back over there and look for this Roman character.
The Lord be with you.
Hey, Roman!
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that, so you can help me look.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life.
You think they'd really do?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he'd... For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account...
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason. Best to go and look in Roman's house.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends.
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me bring... Whereas you, no offense, but me, I...
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it.
Oh, that's just great.
After you search the place, come back and let me know. I'll be around here somewhere.
Nobody home.
But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. See you later.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good.
If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Ah, and the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Piggy, come here. Where the hell did that pig go?
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin!
My guess is it's Roman.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now... sure... Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is...
Interesting.
Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. Oh, the two of them are pretty close. That is... Oh.
I hope not. And thanks for your help.
Aye, and if he really done it, give them... Ladybird! Come home!
Oh, this is interesting. Well, let's go ask this dude what's up.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything. Go to hell! I yield! Mercy!
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Please do.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He
Mhm.
don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too.
Mm.
Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Okay.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died.
Hmm.
It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bojina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakish.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bojina suffer
Thought
the
that would
same
work, it
pain as
didn't
he did.
work.
It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
So he's gonna get Pavlena.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us.
I see. But
no, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward her. He's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired unless I'd done him a worthwhile service.
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl?
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. He held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks. Well, we couldn't just let her go after...
Where in the rock?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. What?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't...
I brought you Slabobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went...
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of it.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry.
How do I get out of here now? Way down there, huh? Well, this is going to be for the next thing. We're going to go and try to save Pavlena in the next stream. Right now, what we're going to do, I'm going to just go here and do this.
Peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Yeah, by my horse. Let's see, nourishment energy is good, but we are going to save and quit here. We did a lot this stream. I do plan on streaming some more this weekend if you guys want to come and watch. Thank you guys for everything, for watching. everything like that. I really appreciate it, really do. Hope you guys have a great weekend, and I will see you on the next stream.